少ない少ない少ない少ない少ない少ない少ない少ない少ないお前の制服生地おかしくないお前の制服生地おかしくないお前の制服生地おかしくないお前の制服生地おかしくないお前の制服生地おかしくないお前の制服生地おかしくないお前の制服生地おかしくないお前の制服生地おかしくないお前の姉ちゃんヒゲ生えてないヒゲ生えてないヒゲ生えてないお前の姉ちゃんヒゲ生えてないお前の姉ちゃんヒゲ生えてないスカスカじゃないスカスカじゃないスカスカじゃないスカスカスカスカスカじゃないスカスカじゃないスカスカじゃないスカスカスカスカスカスカスカお前の寄せ書きスカスカじゃないお前の寄せ書きスカスカじゃないお前の寄せ書きスカスカじゃないお前の寄せ書きスカスカじゃないスカスカスカスカスカスカスカお前の寄せ書きスカスカじゃないお前の寄せ書きスカスカじゃないスカスカスカスカスカスカスカもう松葉杖いらなくない歯に小松菜歯に小松菜歯に小松菜歯に小松菜歯に小松菜歯に小松菜歯に小松菜挟まってない歯に小松菜歯に小松菜歯に小松菜歯に小松菜歯に小松菜歯に小松菜もう松葉杖いらなくない走るとき体走るとき体走るとき体走るとき体走るとき体走るとき体走るとき体傾いてないお前の眉毛お前の眉毛お前の眉毛繋がってないお前の眉毛お前の眉毛お前の眉毛お前の眉毛お前の眉毛繋がってない男じゃない男じゃない男じゃない男じゃない男じゃない男じゃないおののりぼこは男じゃないアロエじゃないアロエじゃないアロエじゃないアロエじゃないアロエじゃないアロエじゃない旅館のシャンプーアロエじゃない走らない走らない走らない走らない走らない走らない走らないアンカーは裸足で走らない乾いてない乾いてない乾いてない乾いてない乾いてない乾いてないサラダバーのキュウリ乾いてない違くない違くない違くない違くない違くない違くないリコーダーの色違くない爪切りよくなくならないじゃない生地おかしくないヒゲ生えてない繋がってないいらなくない挟まってない傾いてないスカスカスカスカスカじゃない狭くない痒くない男じゃないアロエじゃない走らない乾いてないいかなくなくなくなくなくないお前の姉ちゃん傾いてないお前の眉毛いらなくないおののいぼこはヒゲ生えてないアンカーは裸足で挟まってないですじゃないですじゃないですじゃないですじゃないですじゃないですじゃないチグリスユーフラテスじゃない
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon, and my microphone is a little too loud, but it should be better now. Welcome to a Sunday night stream. Welcome to the N64 Complete Works. You know, we haven't been doing a lot of this lately. I fully admit, I have been slacking on the N64 gaming as of late. But is it my fault? Or is it someone else's fault? probably my fault. 90% sure it's my fault. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Earn, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Azure Tony, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Awesomeo, congratulations on your first. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. Nasser, congratulations on your first. Elfbutt, congratulations on your first. DJ Christopher Thomas, congratulations on your first. Hello as well. Hello as well to Armored Macaw, Blind Janitor, John Matrix, another Noman, Quicks, Tum Squared, Trachea, Dorky, Gin and Tonics, Lurkers. Oh, I don't remember hardly anything about this game. I was skimming the manual. Quicks, congratulations on your first. I was skimming the manual to be like, to get ready to talk about this and to like try and prepare me a little bit. And I was like, none of this looks that familiar. Like I remember the basic sort of structure of the game, but that's about it. What's up, John Matrix? Why did we flush this? Well, it's a funny story. We flushed this back in February of 2022.
Fideo game.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 Fideos. I was playing this a little over 4 years ago on stream, and I learned that I was playing on hard mode. The European manual for the game, maybe it's the European manual. I think what happened was the manual I pulled up was the European manual, and they told me if I wanted to see the full game and see the ending, I needed to play on hard mode. So I was playing on hard mode, and it was really hard. The American version of the game does not have Trachea with the 1,000 bits. The 1,000.
Hi, so I've been kinda MIA because I got a promotion at work.
Hey!
So my sleep schedule has been a bit odd. But hey, promotion also means more money I can spend on bits. Lol.
Hey, no worries. Congratulations on the promotion. I hope it's going well for you.
Must crush them.
John Matrix with the 100 bits.
Fideo game. Fideo game. Fideo game.
Fideo.
Radon Pshu.
Fidelio.
Stranger.
And Razor with the 500 bits.
Now that's a weapon.
Promotion hype.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Trachea, John Matrix, and Razor. We do have a hype train. We have reached hype train status. We are already at level 2, so we're going to extend the stream by 30 minutes. Maybe we'll extend it for more. 4.5 minutes, 2% level 2 hype train. 30-minute extension for every completed hype level. Thank you very much. So yeah, in the European version of the game, you do need to play on the hard difficulty to see the full game. In the American version, they changed it so you don't. So part of the reason I flushed it is so that I could start over on the easier difficulty and not struggle so hard to get through the game. The other thing that happened back in February of 2022 is, and this might sound silly to some people, if it does, I don't know, keep your comments to yourself, I don't really give a shit. I was playing this game, and then Russia invaded Ukraine, and it really bummed me out. I was really kind of fucked up over it. It was kind of in my head. I was stressed out about it, and so I was like, we're gonna stop playing this game so that I can play something that isn't kind of like hostile and like warfare sort of structured and like world catastrophe structured. And I probably played like a sports game or something like that. Trachea with another 1,000 1,000 promotional bits.
The moment you've been waiting for is here. After months of hard work and dedication, we're thrilled to announce an incredible promotion that takes things to the next level.
Ooh,
Get ready for bigger opportunities, exclusive rewards, and exciting new possibilities. This is just the beginning. Join the excitement and be part of something extraordinary.
Is that the mail you got for your promotion? Because it sounds like you might have joined a cult. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Trachea. We have 2 minutes, 15 seconds left on the level 2 hype train. Thank you very much. So yeah, I was like, we're going to put this game down and like, we'll pick it back up when things get resolved. Razor has gifted a sub to Gin and Tonics. Skilo. Thank you, Razor, for gifting a sub to Gin and Tonics. We got a minute and a half left on the level 2 hype train. We got a 86%. So yeah, here we are almost 4.5 years later, and it's not better. It's not better. So what if we need to finish this? What if we're actually the reason it hasn't happened yet? Trachea with another 1,000 beefy Bell Grandes. Sounds pretty tasty. Except for the no tomatoes on mine, please. Everything else I'll take, but please no diced tomatoes.
The Beefy Bell Grande is a hearty Taco Bell nacho dish built on a bed of crispy tortilla chips loaded with bold Tex-Mex flavors. Each serving is topped with seasoned ground beef, warm nacho cheese sauce, refried beans,
Yum.
diced tomatoes,
Gross.
and a dollop of cool reduced fat sour cream. The combination creates a satisfying mix of crunchy, creamy, savory, and tangy textures in every bite. Celebrate your promotion with a delicious dish at your local Taco Bell.
I'm okay with that, yeah. Go to Taco Bell to celebrate your promotion, absolutely. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Razor with the 400 Taco Bells.
I would like 3 Taco Bells, please.
Me too. Thank you for the 3 Taco Bells. Business Goose Gaming getting in on the Taco Bells.
I would also like Taco Bell.
Anybody else? Anybody else want some Taco Bell? Thank you, Business Goose Gaming, Razor, Trachea. We have 3.5 minutes on the level 3 hype train, 59%. So yeah, the thought occurred to me that like maybe I have to finish this game in order for there to be peace. Maybe the world is waiting for me to beat this game. Does that make me a narcissist? I mean, I don't really believe that, but like, it couldn't hurt, right? Probably? I don't know, maybe. So we need to try and finish this game. But we're gonna have to basically start from scratch, because I barely remember... I remember no details about this game, I only remember vague structural form. John Matrix with 50
In the
drugs.
club, drugs in the club, club, drugs in the club, 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 gagak 10, slurp, plurp, clubs, scrolls, whipples, scroll.
Thank you for the 50 curbs, John Matrix. 2 minutes, 10 seconds, 61%, level 3. So yeah, let's try to unflush this game. I don't know how long it's going to take. We've got a lot of relearning to do. We've got a lot of remembering to do. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun to play kind of an action-adventure N64 game. It's been a while. We've mostly been playing sports and racing games, and we have many more sports and racing games to go. We did play... Our last game was a fighting game. We also have a lot of fighting games to play. And the game before that was Starshot. You know what? I'm full of shit, actually. We've been playing a lot of not sports and racing games, apparently.
Here comes a new challenger. You
Razor with the 100 bits.
I'm partial to the squirple.
Squirple. Thank you for the 100 squirples. Thank you very much. Now we're at 66% with a minute to go.
Stranger.
Trachea with the 500 bits.
Now that's a weapon.
I've always been a big lover of early stream hype train. I mean, why wait?
Why?
Might as well get really excited early.
Yeah.
Drugs. Body harvest of drags. A club of harvested body drags. Promotion. Baby.
Thank you for the 50 early stream hype trains. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
I live with gravy and turkeys and other things that go mash in the potatoes, cause to me every day is Thanksgiving. I have given up hiding and started to fight. I have started to fight. Well, anytime, any place, anywhere that I go, all the people seem to stop and stare. They say, "Why are you dressed like it's Thanksgiving? You look so absurd. You look so obscene. Oh, why can't I live a life for me?
Put your buckled hat
Why should
on.
I take the abuse that's served? Why can't they see they're just like me?"
I do love some Thanksgiving. Crushing Ceiling with the 9-month sub. Zero Echo Zenith with a raid. Magnus Prada with 100 bits. Socket 7 with 100 bits. Trachea continuing the gift sub they got from Magnus Prada. Thank you, Trachea. Thank you, Zero Echo Zenith. Thank you, Crushing Ceiling. Thank you, Magnus and Socket and Razor and John Matrix.
Can I get my Taco Bell served to me by a Taco Bell?
I mean, if you ask nicely enough. If you're not being a weirdo about it.
You must crush them.
Hype chill.
Hype chill. What a chill hype. John Matrix with the 50 balls.
You must crush them.
50 balls. What's up, So Crates? Pretty chill cat.
Opals. Grapples. Booples. Nipples. Bowls. Txpls. Information emoji. A bruh bruh bruh. Toops. 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 Toops.
Trachea, thank you for the 100 Taco Bells. I'm gonna eat this quesadilla. Homemade.
Information emoji.
No Taco Bell for me.
Opals. Grapples. Booples. Nipples. Bowls. Txpls. Information emoji. A bruh bruh bruh. Toops. 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 Toops.
Magnus Prada, thank you for the 100 bits.
Bowls. Bowls. Information emoji. Opals. Grapples. Booples.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50 tours.
If there happens to be an employee named Taco Bell, then Taco Bell could literally be served by Taco Bell.
Brian is excited about
words.
this.
Taco Bell equals the restaurant chain. Taco Bell equals Bell means a beautiful woman, or could be someone's nickname/name. So you could say, at Taco Bell, I was served by Taco Bell. It's a pun because the names sound almost identical while referring to different things. Taco emoji, Bell emoji, princess emoji.
Here comes
Razor, thank you for the 500 quesadillas.
At Razor_2257 haha think at Trachea 144 Adon gasp. tour, o, tour, oo, tour, a, tour, hum, tour.
We got a minute left on the level 4 hype train. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
Jail.
Stranger, stranger.
Razor with the 300 bits. We got level 5 hype train.
That's a weapon.
I like how a quesadilla magically appeared during this convo.
That's true.
Well played, Anne. Yes, I ate a burger.
What was on your burger? What kind of burger did you eat? Maybe it's got to be yes N dash if. Thank you very much for all the bits. We got a level 5 hype train. We got 2-hour time extension. Zero Echo Zenith with the 100 bits. Thank you for the raid as well. Razor with the 100 burger tacos. Would you rather have a burger full of taco ingredients or a taco full of burger ingredients?
Burger. Taco.
What's up, Dino?
Burger. Taco. Brian, are you okay?
And John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits. The 50 Alan Wakes.
Yes, if Alan Wake ate a burger.
There it is. It's got to be yes N dash if to get the enthusiastic Brian yes. See? We were doing science. Taco with burger ingredients is a normal taco. Depends on your burger ingredients. I don't usually get pickles on my taco. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the bits and subs. We still got 3 minutes, 10 seconds on the level 5 hype train. We got 2-hour time extension locked in and ready to go. But yeah, Body Harvest. Body Harvest and Quesadilla on a Sunday night. And chat. Chat's here too. Don't forget about chat. A burger made with taco meat, a sloppy Joe. I think the seasoning is completely... I mean, it is like loose ground beef. But I think the flavor profile and even like the like liquid content, the sauce content is very different. I do like a sloppy Joe though. I do enjoy eating a sloppy Joe. Bavork with the 50 yeses.
Just testing. Yes, if yes, if yes, if yes, if.
Ah, it can't just be yes if. It's gotta... I think there needs to be like a period maybe. I think it's gotta be a full sentence perhaps. Thank you for the 50 Brian yeses. We have a minute and a half left on the level 5 hype train. 10%. 10%os. We got N64 happening tonight on the stream. I've also announced that we'll be getting back to the 32X later this week as well. So if you're a Complete Works fan, you're eating good this week. You're eating very good. John Matrix with the 50 yes.
Yes, if bell 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 bell.
What's up, Al Pennington?
Bell bell bell
30 seconds left on the hype train. Hype train almost done. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 Alps. Love a good Alp. Alright. I think it's locked in. Hype train complete. Level 5. 12%. 3 subs and an incredible 6,650 bits. Thank you very much for the hype train. Oh, look at everybody getting their World Cup emotes. Look at that. Everybody's getting the soccer emotes. Alright. Very good. Shall we play a video game? We've got 2 extra hours to do that tonight. Body Harvest for the Nintendo 64. 1998 Gremlin Interactive. I know some people in chat said they don't know anything about this game. Well, here's the DMA design man to let you know that this game is made by DMA Design. Station Omega, Earth Orbit, 2016. The Earth lies in ruins. Over the past 100 years, a vast alien invasion has harvested mankind to the brink of extinction. High above the dead planet, the last survivors hatch a desperate plan to halt the invasion at key points in the Earth's past. A prototype time travel vehicle is ready. It is crew, a team of genetically engineered enhanced soldiers, is being prepared. But time has run out. The aliens have returned. Viscount, congratulations on your first. Thank you for dabbing. And they're hungry. Yeah, me too. Razor, thank you for the big nom. Damn, he got hit. Car lover, congratulations on your first. Hell yeah. Kind of a sick intro, actually. Okay. We also need to give Zero Echo Zenith a shout out for that raid. Let me do that real quick.
I saved you guys. I even saved you bandits.
There's something you need? Yes, Sarah?
Sarah.
There's something you need.
No.
I feel different somehow. More myself.
More myself.
Sarah? Yes, Sarah? 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 Sarah?
We just saved a group of outlaws. That's cool. Sunflare added.
Is this a MisterRadon stream? Yes, if you pay close attention to the URL in your address bar, you will see that this is indeed a live stream by New Mexico-based streamer MisterRadon. Is the hype train over? Yes, this a MisterRadon stream? Yes, if you do not see the progress bar above your chat box, the hype train has concluded.
True. True. Thank you, Socrates, for the 50 bits. If I could read any book for an audiobook, which would I read? Something really short. Whenever I have to do a lot of reading and, like, uninterrupted talking on stream, I usually get, like, really tired vocal cords, and also my allergies start to bother me. So preferably like a Denny's menu or something like that, I think I could do. But sometimes when I'm like playing an RPG or something and it's just like a lot of reading after like a couple hours, my body is just like dissolving. Yeah, we got some new Brian tech tonight. It's a blessed day. So, this is DMA Design, aka the Grand Theft Auto people, yes. Pre-Rockstar Rockstar. This game is kind of interesting because it is very much ahead of its time, being sort of like an open world. You'll see a lot of Grand Theft Auto in this game's design. However, it is unfinished. You will also notice a lot of conceptual ideas that seem really cool but don't really go anywhere. And this game could have been even more ahead of its time because it was in development hell for a really long time. I think this game was announced in like 1995 or something like that. It was one of the first N64 games that was announced. And then it just languished and didn't come out for years and years until 1998. It's cool that we got it. But I definitely remember thinking like, man, I really wish that that this game was like finished. We need to start the timer. Let me pull up my timer program. Some people call me dictator. How many letters? I think I just get 6 letters, right? Yeah. Where's my timer program? There it is. Oh, it's being weird. Oh, it's being weird. Why is it such a simple program? Why is it being weird? Not responding. Oh, there we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Timer is going. Flushy. So yeah, in the European release of this game, you do need to play on hero difficulty. In the American one, you are allowed to play on easy. We're going to play on easy this time. We do need to find 12 artifacts and 12 weapon crystals. I don't remember what that means, but we have to do it. We've got full blood turned on. What's the demo? Pause. Thank you for dabbing. Congratulations on your first. Okay, we don't need that. The game begins in Greece. Mission directive. Let's see if we can find out what's been happening here. Try the village ahead. Check your map to fix your position. You should re-enter Alpha Command for important instructions on how to operate your equipment. Good luck! Why is it not a good sign? I want to go in. Oh, there we go. Phew. That was a rough ride. Time travel always leaves me queasy. Well, according to our computers, this is Greece 1916. Our alien visitors have already established themselves here. You'd better get out there and stop them. Shooting and aiming. Press the Z button to shoot the weapon in hand. Press and hold the R button to manually aim the sight. To change weapons, press up or down on the control pad and choose an icon. All available weapons should be displayed. Vehicle regeneration. By generating temporal subspace emissions, all vehicles can be returned to their original positions when you first arrived in this time. What's up, 240-foot slabs? You know, time can only be bent. It can never be snapped and re-threaded. Do you wish to do this now? No. You use, it's more like it's an analog stick game and you reach over for your weapons. Vehicle control. Run towards the vehicle and press the bottom C button to take control of it. Inside a vehicle, press the bottom C button to exit it. The A button accelerates, the B button decelerates or reverses the vehicle. Press the A and B buttons together to perform a quick turn. Hello, robot. What do you do? Nothing? Beacons and status saving. After destroying an alien processor, a beacon will be dispatched. You can then record and save your current progress. You can use this comm station to warp to any active beacon. Do you wish to do this now? No. Buildings. Press the A button to open the door of a building. Inside a building, use the control stick to walk around. Press left C or right C to sidestep. Press the A button to talk to people or search objects. Press the top C button to switch between available cameras. You got a little to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Everybody spin around. Running and swimming. Use the control stick to walk or run over the landscape. Run into the water to start swimming. Beware, your bio armor is too heavy to swim long distances. Okay. That's our tutorial. Let's get out there and let's go visit Greece. Let me just steal this truck. Run towards the vehicle, press the bottom C button to take control of it. Nico's supplies. Warning. I'm detecting a huge energy surge nearby. This could be our first contact with the enemy. Get ready. Enemy energy. Friend of me. Well, let me click your name. It was around the same time. Yeah. If you watched for a while before following, it's very likely that I was playing this when you started showing up. Can I talk to this man? I cannot talk to the man. This house is boarded up. Thunder. We're going to be having thunderstorms tonight, so as per usual, if the stream explodes, it's because my computer was hit by lightning and I was transported to an alien world. So, you know, just stick around and I'll be back. Gotta lower this bridge. Let's go into this house. Face meter, I don't remember. Hey, what was all that rumpus outside? You look like you must have been sent to help us. I suppose you want to cross my bridge now? Pull the lever on the wall behind me. Put the fire out. Look at this. Look at the level of interactability. I started a fire. I extinguish the candle. I light the candle. Anything in the toolbox for bio armor man? No. Can I sit in the chair? No. Can I talk to Rumpus Man? Ah, my great-grandfather built that drawbridge. It's strong enough to stand up to almost anything. The road north will take you to Trumptonus Town. Maybe a little bit, Nasser. Is there anything on his roof? There's another door. He's got an entirely different floor up here.
Here comes the new challenge.
Trachea with the 100 rumpuses.
Rumpus in Trumptonese Town, baby.
Trumptonese Town. Thank you for the 100 rumpuses. Can't use the sink. Town Guide Part 1, Parenthos Village. The nearby drawbridge has been maintained by the Papadopoulos family for 3 generations. It has become something of a local tradition. Health. The old Papadopoulos family and their drawbridge, and their big Greek drawbridge. I don't think I can talk to these people. I think I can only talk to indoors people. Yeah, he gave it a good thwack like the Fonz. Uh-oh. Harvester wave detected. We gotta go deal with that before they harvest the bodies. Alright, have a good night, Trachea. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Have a good day at work. If you're going to work. I don't want to assume that you're going to work, but... Liz. Oh, that house blew up. Hope there wasn't anything cool in there. Sure hope there wasn't anything cool in that house that just exploded. I think I need to finish this so that the world can improve, Liz. That's the conclusion I've reached. This game? So do you know the story about why this game got flushed? I told it at the start of the stream. I flushed this game because I was really bummed out about the invasion of Ukraine. And I didn't want to play a game that was, like, mired in conflict and violence. And I was like, we'll come back to this when things are better. And here we are 4.5 years later. Because time definitely is a real thing that moves. And, yeah, I think I've got to finish this. Yeah, things are definitely better now. Look how unoccupied Ukraine is right now. My plan worked perfectly. Church. Can I read the Bible? I can. The Book of Gnosis, chapter 3, verse 26. It shall come to pass that every 25 years a plague shall descend upon the earth. When sated, a new demon will appear, far more destructive than those... I don't think this is the Bible. Than those that came before. I think this is some kind of comet cult church. I think this is a Scientology building. Okay, so that's how I got over here. There's nothing in the church. Let's drive down the road. See what we can see. Is this Triptonis Town? Yep. Please keep fire station doors clear in case of emergencies. I think this is an emergency. This door is locked. Okay. Many doors are locked. This door probably isn't locked. This door looks open. Sorry, but these fire engines are for putting out fires. I can't let you take one unless there's an emergency. Honorable commendation. Firemaster Antonius Pathos for his unreserved bravery and valiant defense of Triptonis Town during the Great Fire of 1909. Front door is boarded up. What about the second story? What's up, Fuse? Look at that slide. Happy Sunday. Second story is also boarded up. How you doing today, Fuse? Are you big? Do you feel big today? Running hot dog? Yeah. And it's the mustard stripe on his back, right? You had big pad thai. Ooh. Nice. Some night sprites. That's locked. Ooh, shed. When the monsters first appeared, we tried to flee, but they erected huge walls to stop us escaping. Take whatever you find in our homes, but leave this place before you too are taken. If I don't find anything in your home. Oh, I found health. Never mind. Thank you for the health, ma'am. Town Guide Part 2, Triptonis Town. Home to the area's fire station, constructed after a tragic experiment involving potatoes and hot fat during a night out at the local taverna, later closed. What's the best way to get a skunk through a CT scan? Sedatives? That's right, 2 40-foot slabs. This Greek town is the home of potato chips. Wait, how did I end up back at the fire station? I have a map, don't I? Investigate areas of interest along this main road. With the Mackenzie military hangar to the northwest. Get a traffic cone, put whipped cream on the small end, wait for the skunk to get stuck going in the big end. Tape it in, send the cone through, let the skunk finish the whipped cream. Huh. Alright. That makes perfect sense to me. Now we're all gonna start doing CT scans of skunks now that everybody knows this, right? Everyone in chat is rushing over to their CT scan machine. Contact. Yeah, I think everyone should get whipped cream when they get a CT scan. It's the nice thing to do. Traffic cones make great DIY oxygen masks for sea lions. Huh. Who knew? This door's locked. We're in a new town. So far, everything's boarded up. It kind of looks more like a ghost than a car, in fairness. Piano. Should I turn the lights off for full atmospheric gaming? Alien artifact. Hey, we need those. Hell yeah. We got one. The Book of Gnosis, Chapter 3, verse 26. It's the same thing I read in the church. Bobbing for health packs. boarded up. Whee! I'm probably good with one. Thank you, though. I didn't know there could even be a second one. I'm only halfway through the one you brought, so you can rest. Don't expect me to request a second Dia tonight. I think it is unlikely. Aliens just dropped in. Can I bust down this fence? No. This game is a lot easier on easy mode. I remember it being quite challenging. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down. Oh, I ran over a man. I'd be down for future quesadillas for sure. Yeah. If you're playing the European version, you gotta play on hard mode.
Skunk Chat has forced me to tell this John Matrix-esque story. When I was a kid of around 7 or 8, a friend of mine and I dug a concealed pit trap because that's what stupid kids with too much energy do in the summertime.
True.
We were hoping to catch something cool like a bear, but we ended up catching exactly 2 things, in a very unfortunate order. 1 skunk, followed by my friend's dad.
Well, I hope he learned a valuable lesson to watch out for concealed pit traps. Thank you for the 50 bits before. I've never been sprayed by a skunk knock on desk. I've seen a lot of skunks. They're very common where I grew up, and there's even skunks here too. So crates.
Am I about to order Taco Bell for the 3rd consecutive night because I did not get dinner until everything else within walking distance was closed? Yes. If you were to ask me what I was doing for dinner, that would be my answer. Yes. If you were wondering if I enjoy Taco Bell's veggie menu, the answer is yes, if. Yes, if. Yes, if. Yes, if.
Veggie menu. They give it the 50 veggie menus. So crates. Yeah, we learned this tonight, Liz. If you put yes and then an N dash, and then you end your sentence with a period, Brian gives a very enthusiastic yes. Use them as you see fit, Schemo. I trust you to dispense with facts. Yeah, it probably has to start with an if. M. Foolery is here. Hello, M. Foolery. It's raining. Shadrock wants a Kit Boga shout out. He's gonna eat my quesadilla.
Here, sit down. Sit down. Okay. Say hi to Bill. This is This is my husband, Bill.
Bill, what do you need? Bill?
No, you're my husband, Bill. Sorry. Sorry, honey. Sorry. Anyway, what do you need me to do with the computer? You tell me.
Okay, you are in front of the computer. Okay, ma'am, into your computer.
Yeah.
Can you tell me, like, which browser?
There you go. Is this a zombie game? No, it's an alien invasion time travel game. Ern made me a chicken and black bean quesadilla, which I am eating quite happily. It tastes delicious.
70 bits. Oh,
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Brian's like, here we go again. Oh boy. I saved this truck. Wait. Yeah, kind of. I think especially because the aliens followed us back in time, right? That's right. Ern exists. It would be rude to pretend that she doesn't. Now, what happened to that truck? Driving around. Just driving around the Greek countryside. Not a care in the world. Well, I really appreciate it. I don't think you need to do it. I was merely doing a husband's work. But, I'll never say no to a home-cooked meal. How did I end up back here again? I have like no sense of direction in this game, even though there is both map and compass. Also, what happened to my car? Why is it running all shitty? Oh, it's just not built for it. It's not an all-terrain vehicle. I see. My model standing up inside the car? I mean, probably. That'd be the simplest way to... He probably is. Do you think you see his legs under the car? That'd be cool. And we found like a mine shaft. Let's go in the mine shaft. Ooh. Dynamite. Greek Journal of War. There were many heroes during the Great War, none braver than the Honorable Jonathan Mackenzie. Very Greek name. First to approve the use of the tank. He still resides in this area. Greek hero Jonathan Mackenzie. EnviroBear 2000. I don't think I ever saw Enviro. I want to see it. Machine gun. Fuel. Health. Lamp. Oh, we got a new gun. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Yeah, Mackenzieopolis. That's a Greek name. New objective. Check map. Gain access to the Red Mountain area. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was locked in, but I guess it was just polite to close the door when I wasn't using it. I can use my dynamite here, I bet. Just gonna blow my car up. Electro wants a haiku about vehicular combat video games. I haven't found one that I really enjoy, but Full Auto was cool. Run! Run, Body Harvest, Jonathan Mackenzie man. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I blew up my car, dude. We need a new car. So this game was announced in like 1995. And it ended up in development hell for years and years and years. Didn't come out till 98. Which, as it turns out, is the first half of the N64's lifespan. So, your statement is pretty much completely true. New objective. Check the map. Locate source of the distress signal. Oh no, my car. I didn't put the parking brake on. Hello, sir. At last, I thought that boulder had me trapped. For good. I'm General Mackenzie, owner of the Mackenzie Hangar. Its key is around here somewhere. If you can find it, you can have it. Town Guide, Part 3. Polstra Suburbs. Since the introduction of motor vehicles, local youths have taken to jumping the river as a shortcut to Trumptonastown from Polstra Suburbs. Trees have been planted to discourage such behavior. Look at this couch. Is this a... Are you... Is this... Anyways. I got the key. Nice... Look at this. This looks comfy. I want to sit in that chair. Alright, we can open up the hangar now. Energy surge detected in Polstra Suburbs. Investigate immediately. Before I do that, ooh. Yeah, I can see the orange thing you're talking about. I think he is just standing up in the car. Harvester wave detected. That's not an alien, it's just a green truck. What is my NPC item? And what does the player have to do to get it from you, chat room? You have a cheese wedge? That's pretty cool. I wish I had a cheese wedge. Can I run over this mountain ridge? I cannot. How do I get over there? I've got to save the people of Greece. I'm coming, Greece. You did. And I still have one left. I found it. And it's 1916. Warning. The alien attack on Polstro's suburbs has left the houses ablaze. Help the villagers before their homes are destroyed. Return to the fire station at Trimtonis-town. 3 minutes. Oh, Lord. Better hurry. Alright, the fastest way to get there is... It's kind of hard to tell. I think we want to go south across the bridge. We want to go this way. I don't have time for this. I don't understand. Fine, I'll zap the aliens. Or sometimes they'll zap each other. What's with all the combat? Okay, that's the ramp. Can I make the jump? Yee! Oh, no. Yeah, it's honestly a pretty cool game. I think it has unrealized potential, but I do think it's pretty cool. I just ended up taking a 2-minute detour and coming back to the city that was on fire. Yeah, it's pretty ambitious, this video game. Where's the fire station at? It's up on the hill, isn't it? Hey, wait, what the... I think we're gonna fail this, because I did not do this right at all. The question is, am I gonna game over? Because I haven't saved yet. Am I gonna get a game over for not saving the town? Fire truck. Fire truck, fire truck, fire truck, fire truck, fire truck. New objective. Check map. Access the hangar in this vicinity. What about the... What about the fires? Spooky ghost meter, yeah. Did the village burn down? Oh, look at the Greek flag. I'm very confused. I was just in a fire truck. They are not a fireman, no. Are there any soccer games left? Very many, yes. I did all the FIFA games, but there are quite a few N64 soccer games left. Machine gun ammo. A lot of J-League, International Superstar Soccer as well, and Mia Hamm. That's another one that's still on the board. Women's soccer. Would I play a Body Harvest too? I think I would. Yeah. I think I would do that. Whoops. We gotta go to the hangar. Yep. Aliens, time travel. Bio-soldier. I wonder if I missed out on an item by not saving the town. There's really no way of knowing, but I think you can replay stages. Okay, that's back at the start. Whoa. Where the hell's the hangar? Where the hell is anything? Northwest. Okay. Hell yeah. New objective. Destroy the processor and access the shield portal. Yeah, basically there's aliens, and we went back in time to try and stop them, and they followed us back in time and invaded back in time as well. And they're hungry. The intro movie did say that the aliens are hungry. So crates with 50 tanks.
Is that a tank? Yes, if you were wondering if that is the military combat vehicle known as a tank, it is a tank.
Sure is. It's the tankiest tank you ever done tanked. Thank you for the 50 bits, so crits. South, over to the west. That's not south, that's a different direction. But I think we're on the right path. Is that truck pushing? What? Why are you doing that? Oh no, my tank is stuck. There we go. So, you don't have like a human saving quota in this game. The game keeps track of how many humans die, but I don't think it's relevant. There's something about that meter in the bottom left. Let me look at the manual real quick. I want to say that if that meter gets filled up all the way, that like the game just goes full chaos mode, and like a fucktillion aliens arrive. But I don't remember. So let me look at the manual real quick. Yeah, that's the body count meter. That shows the number of killed humans. Let me see if there's any more information in the manual about that. No, it doesn't say anything in the manual. But I want to say it's kind of like Defender, if I remember right. Or if that meter fills up all the way, it's just like full aliens. Big problems. Do I have like a different weapon or something? I don't. But I'm in a big sturdy tank, so my health isn't really doing anything. Processor destroyed. Score 10,000. Grease stage 1. Total score. That guy's being chased by a score. Attention. I am sending you a status beacon. Remain at your current position. To activate the beacon save function, touch the beacon and press the A button. Where is it? Where'd you put it? Oh, there it is. New objective. There's a monastery just on the other side of the bridge ahead. It may contain some useful information about this area. Broccoli pad thai. That sounds like it could be okay. Certainly not a traditional pad thai ingredient, but I wouldn't be mad. Welcome, pilgrim. You come to us in dark times. I know nothing of these great beasts invading our land, but our library reaches back over many centuries. Perhaps it holds some answers. This is an area with a rich and ancient history. Visitors will find much to keep themselves busy. Visit the monastery library to discover more about the area. Why are you keeping it so dark in here, bro? These are dark times because you haven't lit all the candles. That's why it's dark times. Is the library a separate building? I guess it is. Yeah, this looks about right. This looks like Book City. Books, 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 books. The light of Telosus. And Telosus shall carry the torch of eternity born from the summit of light. And should his torches ever be extinguished, the land shall tear asunder. And none shall cross until Telosus' fires burn again. It's the same. Yeah. Town Guide Part 4. Paraconis Settlement. Most items are scarce here as the area has become isolated since the closure of Telosus Passageway. Locals believe that the gods themselves were responsible for closing the doors of Telosis. The Sun Shield. In the days of the Golden Fleece, there was an armor so reflective, any living thing caught in its glare was burned beyond recognition. The shield was lost, but legend tells that it still exists in darkness. In darkness, you say, huh? I wouldn't really necessarily classify this as a vehicular combat game, personally. Like, it has vehicular combat, but I don't think that this is the same genre of game as, like, battle tanks. Oh, man, I got the yawns. Let me go get my tank real quick. Objective, huh? What's the new objective? Make your way to southern landmass. Not the southern landmass, just southern landmass. Did I set a waypoint or something? down here? Machine gun. I already have a machine gun. Why do I need a second machine gun? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. That place got destroyed. Yeah, it's doing a lot of stuff. Like, it's kind of a simple game, but it's also kind of a complex game, right? The scope is quite large. Imagine if the cars in Rush turned full stop. Period. Guardian Legend. This is an area with a rich and ancient history. Yep. Yep. It sure is. There's gotta be something to do in this building. I mean, there really doesn't, but... Alright, I think we're gonna take a break. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I need to get up and stretch. So, we're going to return in about 5 to 6 minutes, chat. We're going to play more Body Harvest when we get back and solve the Greek mystery. I hope that you'll join me, but first it's break time. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Check something really quick. But yeah, I do kind of get Blaster Master-ish vibes from this game. It just doesn't do a whole lot with the, like, on-foot room exploration stuff. It gives the early indication that it will. You get the feeling from playing this game of, like, oh, we're gonna have to, like, go into all these indoor areas and, like, pull hidden switches and find stuff. But I think the game does kind of de-emphasize that a little bit later in. It's kind of first stage syndrome right now. I feel like I didn't fully explore the monastery. I got pulled away by objectives. Okay, I don't think I can extinguish the candle there. Thank you, Thrash and Crash. It's my favorite game to mess with the in-game lights in. I don't know. I don't know if that's something that I really look for. Like, I'm doing it in this game because I think it's part of a puzzle solution. The library said something about, like, finding the armor in darkness. So I'm trying to make it dark. I don't know if I have, like, a light fiddling game of choice. I usually don't engage very much with immersive elements like that. How many times have I thought about Ghouligans this week? Only once when I was perusing Macaw's Discord. I don't even know what Ghouligans is, Spacehole. But I saw people were memeing about it. How's it going, Basehole? That's pretty good. Having a light switch rave party is always a plus. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna go east. east. I haven't had really a chance to watch Macaw this week since he got back. I've been too busy streaming or sleeping. In bygone times, passage between these landmasses was only granted on Telosis authority. It's locked. I need to find the Telosis key. Or I can shoot it. Lock onto the torch. So I think I need like a fire weapon. I need something that can shoot fire. Is there such a thing? Find some way to light that. For some reason I never rented this game back in the day. I don't know why. I remember like reading about it online and like being excited for it, and then I think by the time it had come out, since it was published by Midway, I was like, oh, Midway games on the N64 aren't good, and I just didn't rent it. I think that's what happened. Alien invasion. Went back in time to get away from the aliens and like stop them preemptively, but the aliens followed me back in time. Now I need to collect all the alien artifacts throughout various moments in Earth history to put a stop to alien. Go into mine shaft. I got the shiny thing. The skeleton laughs when I rub him. Why does the skeleton laugh when you rub him? Is he ticklish? The light of Telosis, and Telosis shall carry the torch of eternity born from the summit of light. Yeah, we read all that. always touch the skeletons and they laugh. Okay, that's the item I needed. And now we're going to use it to reflect the sun and light the torch. The sun shield. I just ran out of gas. Do I want to walk home or do I want to use a gas on this? Let's use a gas. Let's utilize fossil fuels to achieve our objectives. Harvester activity. How am I supposed to get over there? Doo-doo. Is that it? Yeah, get the sun shielded, idiots. Defeat aliens with the power of the Earth's sun. Came all the way from space and didn't even sun-proof your equipment. What's the matter? Don't they have suns where you live? This? Ooh, Mark 1 crocodile. Mutant detected. I have an email, but I don't remember how to check my email. L. You need a boat to get to the alien processor. There may be some around the waterways to the west. Gonna check my email. This seems like a place where a boat would be. Ooh, a bike. Oh no. I saw a boat. Oh, harvester. Man, I just wanted to steal a boat. This is tiny Greece, so it's to scale. They are moving 3 miles an hour. It's just Greece is so small. It looks like the water gate needs to be operated manually. See if you can find some local advice. Well, these buildings are all boarded up. So I don't think they want to talk to me. Board it up. Board it up. Board it up. How inhospitable. Don't they know there's an alien invasion going on and I need to rummage through their sock drawers and water barrels for items? Tea that's too sweet. Hello, welcome. Was this their first game? This was pre-Rockstar. This is DMA design, but they had done quite a few things prior to this. Like Uniracers or Lemmings or some other games. But you have identified the correct developer. That's just the ocean. I just drove that car into the ocean. Shoot. Hey, this is a building this is a building I can get into. Hey, you aren't from around here, are you? I'm trying to fix the water gate, but I don't have a cog for the machinery. The miller got the last one for his stupid millstone. Say, would you mind seeing what you can do for me? You want me to disassemble the windmill? Because I'll do it. Town Guide Part 6, Mikotos Hamlet. Since the Watergate was built in 1911, the reservoir to the south supplies water for the whole archipelago. New objective. Steal a cog. Cog thief. Okay. Is the Miller's on my map? Oh, it's up there, huh? It's gonna be a long walk. I might be dead. Oh, God. Well, that's our first game over. And I have not saved in a long time. So we're gonna have to start over from where we beat the first boss. Gonna redo this whole part of the map. And now I can't get back up there. What the heck? And now I'm stuck on a tree. car. Okay, can't do that. Is that Duke? Car. I need to steal a car. I mean borrow a car. I just need to borrow it. I don't need to steal it. Oops. Oops, I ran a man over. You kind of have to go out of your way to save in this game. It's not easy. You have to really put the effort in. Dream Harrier Live. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Wow. Welcome on in, Dream Harrier Live and Dream Harrier Live viewers. How was your stream? What were you up to? What's up, Seth? Ava?
Still waiting for like the game to just crash again.
You beat Usagi Na Panic. GG's. Congratulations. It's good. This is a good game. I flushed this 4 years ago, and I'm going back to finish it now. But I forgot how difficult it can be. Double raid! Double raid! Hello, Sarzak. Hello, Rachel Retro. And Rachel Retro viewers. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Crimson Nova.
Gonna try and get a little more life before I move on. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Focus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy tonight, too. It's rainy here. We're having thunderstorms tonight, so I'm kind of sleepy. Hello, X-Keeper, Green Herring, Birdie Borquez. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Just driving around Greece in my military vehicle. What's up, Zithiel? It's going pretty good. I gotta remember how to play this game. It's been a long time. It's been 4 years since the last time I played this on stream, so I gotta remember what it is I'm doing. No worries, Crimson Nova. Have a good one. Thanks for joining the raid. Did I just drive in a big circle? No, I guess I didn't. I don't think I'm going the right way. Well, I guess I am. Keep going south. Hang us south at the Albertsons. Wow, it's not fast enough. Nothing is fast enough. I should just reload, honestly. Let's just reload. Boop, boop. Finally a car. Finally a car that I can drive in my bio armor. Too many car manufacturers neglect to think about single dads like me who need to fit their bio armor in the car. What's up, Father Axe Keeper? In my email. I have located 2 large statues at the far east of this landmass. They appear to be hollow. Yeah, I know about those. I know all about those. I know what they are. I know what they do. Map. Make your way to the southern landmass. But first, St. Mungo's Monastery. Is there really a St. Mungo? Chat? I'm not as familiar with the canon as I should be. I'm unaware if there's actually a Saint Mungo. God damn. The heart meter is my health. The face meter is the number of dead humans in the area. Trade up to this truck. Actually, this truck kind of sucks. So instead of driving this truck, I'm going to drive that car instead. Doot, doot, doot. I'm gonna drive this truck upside of Greece. Gonna steal some stuff from this house that was leased. Woo! What's all this then? What's this mega bridge? Why did the Greeks build a mega bridge? Who's it for? What does it do? Oh yeah, hard driving. That was a good bridge and a good frog car. I kind of want to I kind of want to stretch in every direction. You ever feel that way sometimes? You want someone to draw and quarter you? Just a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Saber Viper. Oh, don't drive into the ocean. We don't have that kind of vehicle. They haven't invented aqua cars yet in 1916. Thunderball. That's how that song, the movie goes, right? Sometimes you're Thunderball, but look out over your shoulder. Thunderball is here. That's my impersonation of a James Bond theme. You'll never know, Thunderball. You can't imagine Thunderball. The Thunderball is the ball that you can't see. You're not a good spy. Everyone is talking about you, but not in a good way. I'm gonna have a big drink of water. Do I think Bond has ever gold-fingered his Thunderballs? I mean, Octopussy was right there, so grades. He probably had beach balls. You gotta scratch him. I think we should allow celebrities the right to scratch their balls. The best Bond theme. Live and Let Die is really good. I think for me it's probably either Live and Let Die or Diamonds Are Forever. Or, fuck, A View to a Kill is really good, too. Skyfall's good. Skyfall has a good theme. I enjoy both of the rejected Bond themes that Radiohead did. But those aren't real Bond themes because they were rejected. Yeah, there's Man of War, which is an amazing song. And then there's Spectre. They submitted a song for Spectre, but they went with Sam Smith instead. They're both pretty good. Oh, that's... Oh, are we fine? Are we fine? I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Goldfinger. Melt the bugs. With the power of the sun. Yeah, I don't know if either of the ones that they submitted are like very traditional Bond themes. I think Spectre is maybe a little bit closer just because of like the tone of the Daniel Craig films. But it definitely has a pretty different vibe. Crocodrillo. is basically the same shape as like a Cybertruck, just without the treads. Genikos Coastal Village. In times past, the weary traveler could find solace in the many inns of this town. In recent times, the population has dwindled and now only a few people remain. You need a boat. You need a boat. Todd E. Harvest, the hero of Body Harvest. Harry Harvest. Doing. Okay. We are gonna drive our little vehicle to the west. Boats detected in this area. Dang, we got boat dar. I guess that's just like, it's pretty common. A lot of naval vehicles have boat dar. Whoa. Incoming glorpers. If aliens are real, which fictional alien race do you hope is out there? Like, who should we make contact with first? Bungle Blast, what's up? I'm stuck, and I'm running out of gas. And I'm falling down a cliff. Come on. There we go. There's the boat. Can I? Oh god, no, no, this is how I died last time. Oh no. Please. Please no. New objective. The road to the windmill is blocked. You need something more powerful than dynamite to clear it. Search for any military outposts in the area. Huh? More powerful than dynamite? I don't think there is anything more powerful than dynamite. That's the strongest substance known to man. Did I just melt that guy? I mean, he was running towards the big alien. It's kind of his own fault. His survival instincts are around the low end. Can't believe we're going to get 2 video games with a McCloud character in them in the same year. Boop boo, boop boo, boop boo. Beep boo, boo boo boo, boo boo boo. Alright, there's the regular guy, there's the Watergate man who needs his cog. I don't know where the miller is, though. I need to find a military outpost and a military outpost. I think I'm cool with whatever aliens are out there as long as they're not like big bugs. If it's big bugs, I quit. That's how I feel. If we make alien contact and it's just like ants, I'm gonna stay indoors for the rest of my life. Okay, we're pretty much back to where we were before I died. Sometimes I think about that picture that they took of like an ant's face under a microscope, and I'm just like, I hate ants. This vehicle is locked. You mean all the other cars I've been taking have just been sitting there unlocked? What's up, Mike? If I was a windmill, I'd be on top of a mountain. This game's cool. It's a good game. Oh, there was a hidden switch in that barrel of water. Machine gun ammo. That seems way less exciting than hidden switch worthy. I was expecting something cool. Ooh, side door. Machine gun. Again, not really as exciting as a hidden door. Huh. Well. Okay. That's what's here, I guess. Greek building looks pretty promising. What's in the Greek building? Reinforcements at last. I have been here alone since my squad went to clear a blockage. Near the windmill. I guess they didn't make it. Take the howitzer outside. There are some shells back here. Give those slimy beasts what for. Machine gun ammo. Machine gun ammo. Bavork wants a legitimate fear of the day. Bavork, your legitimate fear of the day is smallpox. Smallpox. Howitzer. It's been good. I played it before. It's not a new game for me. But it's been going well. to the left. We're driving west. We're making a journey to the west. Attention. That's far enough. You can hit the blockage from here. I sure can. Now, how do I get across? Do I need a bike? Sure are a lot of boats here. Doot doot. Wait a minute, you're the Watergate guy. What? How? What? Huh? I gotta go south. Okay. I've not finished it, but I have played 10-2. I think it's amazing. I haven't read the 10-3 book, but I know one of the plot points, and it's hilarious. That's kind of like the whole thrust of the game. I really couldn't say anything about it without basically just going full spoilers. Do I get to the windmill over there? I need a boat that'll take me to it. Have I been in this door? I have, right? That's just like the regular windmill door, right? Or not the windmill, the Watergate door, yeah. Okay, I want to steal this boat. Hell yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Is that not... Do I have to hit it with the howitzer again? Or do I just need like a bigger vehicle to get me up those rampy doos? I am very perplexed. Did I screw this up? Alright. Let's get back in the boat. Then we'll get back in the artillery. And then we'll park on this cliff. In this game, I don't think so, no. I think the only time that would happen is if like something appeared and you ignored it. We made it. We made it to St. Windmillsburg. Why, you? Why, I'm so mad I just don't know what to say. Well, go on. You might as well take what you came for. Look, man. It's not my fault there's only one cog in all of Greece. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Maybe he's mad because he was safe from the aliens in his little blockade. And I exposed him to danger. No, this is not tank controls. Even in this camera view, it's 3D analog. Okay. We have a cog. We couldn't... I was going to say we couldn't 3D print one for this guy, but... We are using 2016 technology, so even if we did, would it be that good? Would it be an acceptable cog? I got your cog. What's this? A cog. Now I can fix the water gate. If I can find someone to test it for me. There's a boat in the water to the south of here. Drive through the gate and it should open. Hey, I don't like working while people are watching. I should have the water gate operational by the time you get in the boat. What are you waiting for? Off you go then. Sure, sure. New objective. Where's my boat? Oh, I guess this one isn't locked anymore, right? That's why I said there's one. Maybe it is. That one's just sitting on like a lake. I couldn't do anything with it. This vehicle is locked. That's not my boat. That's somebody else's boat. I think it's pretty embarrassing whenever you're like not paying attention in the parking lot or something and you just go grab someone else's car and try to open the door. Alien fish. Yeah. I'm sure some people are like, how could that possibly happen? But it's pretty easy when you're not paying attention. It's true. Man, I heard about some experiment where people were like asked if they would like to receive an electric shock. And naturally everyone was like, no, I would not like to receive an electric shock. And so then they changed the question to be like, would you rather receive an electric shock or sit in a room for 20 minutes doing nothing? And everyone was like, give me the shock. I think I could sit in a room doing nothing for 20 minutes, like, extremely easily. Weapon crystal. We found one of those. We need to find 12 of them. We got our first one. There's 3 artifacts in each of the worlds, and I think 3 weapon crystals in each of the worlds, even though they're not labeled the same way. Let me look up the details of this experiment. Science.org. Individuals were placed in sparsely furnished rooms, asked to put away their belongings, such as cell phones and pens. Then they were given one of 2 tests that lasted between 6 and 15 minutes. Some were told to think about whatever they wanted. Others chose from several prompts, such as going out to eat or playing a sport, and planned out how they would think about it during the period. Afterward, the team asked the volunteers to rate their experience on a 9-point scale. 50% said they did not like the experience, reporting an enjoyment level at or below the midpoint. Participants generally gave high ratings of boredom. They then tried to let the participants do the studies in their own homes, but found similar results. Overall, the subjects said they enjoyed activities like reading and listening to music about twice as much as just thinking. The researchers then decided to take the experiment a step further. For 15 minutes, the team left participants alone in a lab room in which they could push a button and shock themselves if they wanted to. Even though all participants had previously stated that they would pay money to avoid being shocked with electricity, 67% of men and 25% of women chose to push the button and shock themselves rather than just sit there quietly and think. That's good. I'm trying to see if I can find how strong the shock was. But I don't see it. Yeah, I put a staple in my finger once as a kid because I was just like, it was fully intrusive thoughts. My mom was making dinner, there was a stapler on the table, and I was like, my finger's like the same size as the stapler. What would happen? For some reason in my head, I was like, the staple won't come out because the finger is too big. And like the way that staplers work is they push through the paper and then like bend underneath using the little plate underneath. So I just put my finger in it, went pff, and got a staple around my fingernail. I was like, oh, that hurts like hell. Alright, staples do go through fingers. Le Chateau's Log, 1763. June 1st, my water barrel is low and weevils have taken my biscuits. June 3rd, death is near. I may go quietly into the dark night. June 4th, the secret will die with me, protected by my lifeless body. Oh, okay, well, what's up? How did I get the staple out? Just pulled it out. I may have used the staple remover. But just give it a little. Am I harvesting? I am harvesting, yeah. Is it going jiggy? Pay $20 a month for it to be so you never get a red light? I'm too stingy for that. My brain works the opposite way, where it's like if you paid me $10 a month for all red lights to be twice as long, I would just be like, okay. Give me the double red lights. What's up, Smooth W? I think I do it without stapling my hands, yeah. Given my prior experience in stapling my hands, I would opt to just sit quietly and think. What did that open? I heard a door open, but I don't see anything. The secret. Oh my god. People are gonna shock the shit out of themselves if you made that an option. I'm always kind of amazed by how impatient people are. Like, the only time I hate being at a red light is if I'm, like, on my way to somewhere and I'm running late. But if I'm just, like, driving, I'm on my own timetable, I'm going to the store, I'm going to, like, a drive-thru or something, like, I don't care when I get there. Yeah. Yeah, how dare they get in my way? What opened? Am I going crazy? Or did I get, like, locked in here or something? The one driving habit that I have that I think makes people the most upset is I am the kind of driver where it's like, if I know I need to be in a lane, I will get in that lane as early as possible and just stay in it. Regardless of, like, the flow of traffic or whatever. It's just like, I need to be in this lane. I don't want to get into it at the last second. So at the earliest opportunity I have, I will take that lane and hang on to it for dear life. And then people just start, like, driving around me constantly, and I'm like, what's your fucking problem? If we replaced airbags with a metal spike, I simply wouldn't get in a car at that point. Because I don't think people would think... Here's the problem with that thought exercise, is no one's thinking to themselves, I hope I don't deploy anyone's airbag today. The lore on the previous flushing of Body Harvest is kind of funny. I was playing this 4.5 years ago, and then the invasion of Ukraine happened, and I was kind of bummed out by it. And I didn't want to play a game that was dealing with, like, hostility and, like, human peril. So I was like, we're going to put this away until better times. And now I'm thinking it'll be faster if I just get it out of the way. But also I was playing on a difficulty that was harder than what I needed to play it on. The European version of this game requires that you play the game on hard in order to see all the content, but the American version of the game does not restrict you in that way. So I will also have an easier playthrough of the game. Did this get a Japanese release? I don't remember. My gut instinct is no. I don't remember seeing a Japanese box of this game, but it might have. Yeah, this is a DMA game. This is DMA. It was announced very early into the Nintendo 64. I think it was announced at like Space World 95 or something like really early. And then it didn't come out until 1998 due to reasons. Nintendo says game is too violent, then releases game called Violence Killer. I think it's a pretty cool game, but I also think that it's like, you can tell that they had a bigger scope in mind for this, I think. They were really planning on doing a lot with like the open world exploration, I think, and the finished product feels a little sparse, I would say. But score numbers pop out of enemies when you kill them. There aren't a lot of N64 games where that happens. No people killed bonus. No people harvested bonus? No. People did in fact get harvested. Grease stage 2. Attention. I am sending you a status beacon. Remain at your current position. It is a pinball-ass score marquee. That is very true. Yeah, I would agree with that. It does feel pretty unique. Alright, well, if that's destroyed... then there's probably a hole in the shield somewhere. You have a Fago-related question? Okay. Ask a Fae. Go. Have I encountered a lot of juggalos from it? No. No, I've never been, like, at the store and been like, ooh, they have Fago here, and then, like, a juggalo pops out and goes, whoop, whoop. That's never happened to me. But I grew up in the Midwest in the mid to late 90s, so I did encounter juggalos, like... I'm from the home area of Juggalo Nation, more or less. I think there probably were back in the day. There certainly are a lot of people who fit the predispositions. I'd like to come with you, but I shouldn't leave my post. A word of warning. Those howitzer shells are very powerful. Well, off you go, soldier. Happy blasting. Rock and Rye Fago is the #1 Fago flavor, in my opinion. It's so good. It is a cherry cream cola. If you can picture that in your head. It's like cola with cherry and vanilla, kind of. Rockstar's first game as Rockstar, was it Thrasher? Was it Thrasher Skate and Destroy? Well, apparently the name comes from an old practice of people putting like rock candy in their rye whiskey. They could make a pumpkin spice Fago, and honestly, I would try it. I have implicit trust in the Fago brand. They have a rich and deep understanding of flavor. And as always, I will repeat that if anyone out there works for Fago or knows somebody who does, I would like to be sponsored by Fago. And my fee for them would be fairly minimal compared to other brands. Let's not put this bike in the ocean. We need the boat. Oh, Red Pop? Red Pop's good if you like, you know, Big Red. If you're a fan of, like, a red cream soda. It's a decent red cream soda. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Wait. Is there something else here I have to destroy? Is it these pillars? Are the pillars evil? That's correct, Reg. Current objective. Destroy the processor and access the shield portal. I guess that's what I haven't done. I haven't accessed the shield portal. So we gotta find a hole in the wall. I don't know. I don't know. Do they still make Jazzin' Bluesberry? I think they do. I think that's still a flavor. Warning. This area is crawling with aliens. Keep on your toes and keep moving. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. They'd make like 40 different flavors of Faygo, and even growing up in the Midwest, I never saw all of them. I go to the website and I'm like, what are these? Welcome back, Rachel. Chocolate banana Fanta. Okay. All the aliens are dead. Just kidding, there's more aliens. The hell is that? A tree planting festival sounds like getting tricked into doing chores. Like, hey, are you coming to the party? Like, oh, hell yeah, sweet. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna move all my furniture. I don't necessarily like weird soda flavors, but I like new soda flavors. Like, if you want to do a marketing gimmick where you come out with some weird, freaky-ass flavor, like, that's fine. But also, it's really hard to get, like, a pear soda. Like, could you just come out with pear flavor? I'd like that. I'd like it if you made pear flavor, please. I didn't mean to run you over. I'm sorry, sir. I beg your pardon. Mission directive. Scanners detect what looks like a submerged temple in a lagoon in this area. There's a boat shed to the southeast of here. I think, yeah, more limited edition flavors good, but I also think we need a mechanism. We need a mechanism to make it aware. I need like a goal to hit. This is dangerous levels of capitalism I'm proposing, but like, if Mountain Dew came out with a flavor and they're like, this is our new flavor, if we sell 200,000 bottles of it, we'll keep it in rotation. I would be like, if you have a progress tracker on your website, and I like the flavor, I will go out of my way to buy more of them in order to ensure that the flavor does not go away before I'm ready for it to. I was spoiled as a kid because I remember when they were like, we're coming up with a new color of M&M and you can call this number and vote for which color you want. And I was like, oh, well, I will do that. I have feelings on this matter. I will call the M&M's number and tell them which color I want. And I don't feel like I've had the opportunity in such a way ever since. Still salty about a similar chocolate cookie campaign. Look at the statue of a fish. I can't jump into the fish statue. It is not drivable. And the chocolate one won, didn't it? People voted for chocolate. They couldn't handle the zesty, the zesty excitement of chocolate banana fusion. I understand. Caution, road out. Road out. Road out. What's the worst flavor ever that ended up winning in my experience? That's a really good question, but I can't think of like similar I'm sure there have been times in my life where my outrage in this regard was real, but like I would need like a directory. I'd need to be able to like look through examples. Are Feastables cat food? I know they're not, but they sound like cat food to me. Ah! Open up. Oh, I'm not gonna give Mr. Beast any money. The Pointer Statues. As Nero fiddled and Rome burned, so the three sisters watched as Atlantis sank. Weapon crystal number 2. Here's my thing. Mr. Beast is scary, I agree. However, I also feel like, why don't I get to do that stuff? Why can't I run a torture game show? Why does he get to do it and not me? I'm online, I make content. Where's my torture game show? What makes him so goddamn special? There's surgery for that. I can get my smile nice and deadened and dulled to a frightening robotic dull. Let me run Squid Game. Come on. Let me do it. Give me a Squid Game. How many Squid Games are there on N64? Lord BBH with the huge raid. Hello, BBH and BBH viewers. Do you think I should be allowed to have a Mr. Beast style Squid Game? Vote now in the chat while I try not to drown after driving my truck into the ocean. What's up, KM Lone Mouse Wolf? Hello, BBH and BBH viewers. Let's get a BBH shout out of the greatest triumph in BBH history.
9,300 more points for the high score. Shit. Why does he do so much damage? You're the best from now! I didn't even think that would do it. I wasn't ready. Best from now.
Still the best. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Body Harvest on the N64 today. Ethical and wholesome? I doubt that. I doubt that. Don't drive into the water again. Don't do it. It's bad. If I could host any game show, what would I pick? What's a game show where hosting is its own reward? You get a lot of hugs if you host The Price is Right. I would want something where you can kind of like laugh at the contestants' bad answers, but not the weakest link. The weakest link is both not a good game show and not well hosted. I would want something where I could like celebrate with the contestants, but also be like, "What the hell did you just say?" And I feel like that's a pretty fine line. Could be Family Feud, yeah. I think Family Feud might be the one. It would be really satisfying to be the host of, like, Jeopardy, because you look really smart. Like, I think it's indisputable that hosting Jeopardy makes you look extremely smart. We know he's got the answers on a card or on a prompter, and yet you're always like, man, I'm sorry, the answer was Peloponnesus. And you're like, oh, it was Peloponnesus. I'm like, I never thought of that. What a genius. Is this man taking a shit inside of a mine shaft? Please step aside, out of my light. This map is complicated enough. After years of searching for the missing rune piece, all I found was the crank in that chest. Take it and go. There's gotta be something else here, right? Interior bug guts level. It might. There's like guts platforms in this game for sure. Do something with that. What's this say? The rune piece has been lost for centuries. In years to come, only the three sisters of Atlantis shall know what became of it. What if I snuff his lights out? Knife Edge had a like bug gut spike levels. Surprisingly, the helicopter game. Please leave me be. I'm getting closer to the foundations of the Atlantis temple. Why don't you do what all the other tourists do? Go visit the pointer statues to the east of here. Okay. Well, I turned all your lights off. Enjoy, you grumpy puss. Electro Altruism requested a haiku a half hour ago about tailgating. So great.
Beast Games had one challenge where all the strongs had to descend a pole, grab a bag of money, then pull themselves back up. But because stupid fucking arsehole Mr. Beast and his stupid fucking arsehole friends could not be bothered to do a cursory amount of research on human physiology, do you care to venture how this worked out? Yes, if you guessed that all of the lighter contestants easily won because they had far less weight to pull back up, you are correct.
That's just Game & Watch Octopus. You just don't take the money and then you can pull yourself out. It's a morality play. Thank you for the 50 Beast Games, so greats. Yeah, Octopus Games. Is Electro still here? Maybe it was Hybrid Heaven, Duke? I don't know. Switch puzzle and platforming. Series of reenactments of Game & Watch classics. That sounds kind of fun, actually. What's the worst, like, helmet? Just dropping toolboxes on people? The rune of Atlantis. The Atlantons were a very advanced culture, akin to that of the Aztecs. Reliant on the powers of magic for their survival, they created mystical runes to keep the sea at bay. But as the stone decayed, so did the land. When you touch skeletons in this game, they laugh. It's pretty good. Sister Penelope. I watched as Atlantis sank. Good for you. Sister Alexandra, I laughed as Atlantis sank. That doesn't look like something you could crank. That didn't look crankable at all. Sister Helen, I cried as Atlantis sank. Okay, so one watched, one laughed, and one cried. What does that mean? What do I do with that knowledge? I don't think so. I think it's pretty unusual to have a ticklish skeleton. Oh. I solved the puzzle. Damn, I'm good. Probably by cranking those two shields. take a break tonight. But yeah, I hope the I popped into BBH's stream for a little bit. I think it was fighting games tonight, right? Fighting game retro achievements. I hope they went well. Our doors are always open. Father Theopolis residing. Come no closer. I have seen your kind before. Dressed in darkest sable like a fiend from hell. Begone from this place, demon. His doors are open just so he can talk shit, I guess. Did you figure out what it was? Trying to think of a Switch puzzle and platforming game with a bug gut spike level. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to have like a look at each other church. Two teams of God-fearing worshippers face off. Only one can be saved. Tonight! Backtracking a bunch to open new paths or something by destroying or activating things. Shadow Man? Armorines? Warning, don't try to swim out to the temple. The weight of your bioarmor will surely drag you down. Okay. Well, how do I get there? The weight of your bioarmor will surely drag you down. Don't swim to the temple. Okay. I guess we don't go to the temple yet. That's weird. I solved the puzzle to go there, but I'm not allowed to go there. Seems like bullshit to me. Ooh, a shack. Ooh, a little shanty shack. Sorry, me hearty, but I'm not running boat trips right now. If you want to go out yourself, take a boat and follow the North Waterway. That should take you to your temple. You want a boat? Yes. Doot, doot. Oh, there's an evil... Oh, that's the guy dressed in sable. Info transmission. Well, it looks like the bridge is done for. Wait, I think the scanners are malfunctioning. I'm detecting 2 signal returns from your bioarmor. Bum bum bum. I have to go back in time and stop myself from going back in time to stop the aliens. Has anyone made that time travel movie where it's like someone... I guess they have, right? Isn't that what... like Looper is, kind of? A time travel movie where a guy has to go back in time to stop himself? The rune piece was left here in the hope that the destined one would find it someday. What's up, Keaton? Special weapon ammo. Special weapon ammo. That opened a door. I heard the sound of a slab being moved. "12 hours of slabs being pushed, ASMR to help you sleep." Does that exist? Actually, I need to find that video if it's real or not. 12-hour stone slab audio. Oh, I think there's totally... I did find it. I found it. It exists. Hell yeah. The internet is good. It's locked. Hieroglyph map piece. Okay, so now I have to take that back to the other guy, right? I did not slide down the stairs like that. That is a natural byproduct of leaving this area. I want to show you, chat. Observe how I am not touching the analog stick. Watch my man scoot. I got a piece of the hieroglyph map. I gotta find the guy who wants it back. We're on the road to the harvest of bodies. I don't believe it. I spend my entire life searching, and you find the piece in no time. Thank you. Well, what are you waiting for? Plug in the piece. Complete the rune. Good. My brother had that CD. I used to listen to it a little bit. New objective. It was in the backlog as well as on the complete works. Someone, before the N64 complete works was born, someone paid me money to play through it. And so I owed them as much. Where is this thing? What is this? Oh. There it is. Yeah, it's a whole world. It's a whole free Roman area. Actually, it's Greek. It's a whole free Greek area. Email. Mission directive. There's an airfield to the northeast of this area. You might find a vehicle to gain a direct route to the alien processor. But I haven't found all the items yet. Is that okay? Is that allowed? I'm missing items. you're here. It was a lot easier to play through that game the second time around, though. For what it's worth, I had a much easier time on the second playthrough. Town Guide Part 9, Nesta Vosi Settlement. Thieves and robbers were responsible for the construction of G-Lax's 32-month sub.
Ham dance, ham dance, ham dance, ham dance, ham dance.
G-Lax, thank you for the 32 ham dances. Thank you for the continued support. Thieves and robbers were responsible for the construction of this town. Its reputation has improved, but visitors should be on their guard. Hello, Spud Bun. Green Herring, thank you for the clip. Kayla Gator with the raid. Thank you for the second clip, Green Herring. Welcome in Kayla Gator and Kayla Gator viewers. Hello, how are you? Allow me to give you a shout at or towards. How's the Quest 64 going? Are you having a good Quest 64 experience? I hope so. It's a pretty vibe game, yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree. Boom, 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 boom. We are also playing N64. We're playing Body Harvest. It's going pretty well. I'm still on the first world. This game is, I think, 5 levels long, but the levels are on the medium to large side. And we're getting close to the end of the first one, but I'm also missing some items, so we might have to wander around for a bit. Yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is MisterRadon. Pleasure to have you here. I like video games, and I am often seen playing them on this website. And I sometimes come up with large, unwieldy project ideas, like 100%ing every N64 game ever made, and then people get really excited, and then I come up with 9 more large, unwieldy project ideas. And then people are like, when are you going to play more N64? And I'm like, oh, don't worry. And then I walk away, holding a pretzel. Never to be heard from again. My car's stuck. There we go. Yeah, we're just driving around 1910s Greece, having a little sightseeing tour, fighting some aliens. Visiting strange churches. Opening walls instead of doors. Alright, we got the third alien artifact. So now we're just missing a weapon crystal, right? We got all the Greek alien artifacts. But we are still missing a weapon crystal. It's pretty scrutable. It's pretty scrutable. The game is always telling you where to go. You just have to make your way there. If I open up my map, and then I can see aircraft detected in that circle, and I'm here in A5. So I just gotta go down to the southeast a little bit to the Winthrop Airfield, and then I'm sure I'll find what I'm looking for. Just don't drive in the ocean. The scariest part about this game is that you can kind of save whenever you want, but the game is... it's kind of linear, despite being an open world game. And so you spend most of your time moving away from the very sparse and few save points. So dying in this game actually carries with it some pretty significant loss of progress. That's the real scary part. I don't think I've saved in like 45 minutes or something like that. Maybe longer. This looks like an airfield to me. Oh, it's him. I blew up all the planes. What a dick. What a freaking peen hole. How did it feel to be right? Do I take the tank? Tanks can't fly. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Where am I? Someone knocked me out this morning. Hey, untie me and I will teach you how to fly. Do you need the practice? Yes. To complete the training mission, destroy all 6 balloons dotted around the airfield, then land. But be careful not to approach the ground too steeply. Jolly good show. Now try to land, but don't come in too steep. I got it. This vehicle is locked. What? But I was just inside of it. Warning! Airborne aliens are heading upstream on a direct collision course with a bridge and a refugee truck. Fly southeast down the river and destroy the aliens. Okay, well, can I have the keys to that plane? He's gone. Colistine Winthrop, Flight Instructor, Grade 1. Also the proud owner of Devrosi Airfield South. The biplane was invented by Orville and Wilbur Wright. Its twin-wing structure makes it an ideal plane in which to learn to fly. Nerd. Some guy's into airplanes. What a nerd. What a plane nerd. Alright, we're going southeast, right? Southwest. Yeah, it's so true. Completely wrong shape. Well, I didn't win, did I? I'm guessing based on the screams that I heard and the explosions that I did not save the refugee truck. This is how planes work, right? I'm doing it right? Mission directive. Now all you need to do is destroy the alien processor. I recommend using a plane to reach it. Remember, you can always return for another plane. Let's go. You know what I would like to return for is a save point. For frick's sake. Oh, it handles like a beauty. Complete responsivity. Sharp turns. The old girl can fly. This is just map 1. that my base? Cool. I shall stay here to scan the area ahead. If I find anything, I'll point you in the right direction. Now get out there and kick some alien ass. No. How rude. What a rude thing to say. Where's the save button? Are none of these for saving? I thought there was a save in here. Do I have to save at a save beacon? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, if I warp, I'm gonna... Okay, no, this is fine. This is okay. I think this is fine. Save your bacon at the Beacon. Beacon Burger. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Well, we've got to find an item. I don't know if I missed it or if it hasn't popped up yet, but we're going to do some exploration after a break. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I need to take another break. But fear not. We have extended the stream by 2 hours tonight. So there's so much more body harvest happening. So much more. You'll be like, wow. Probably. Probably be like, wow. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll play more games. BRB. Okay? Thank you for waiting. The harvest. Yar, the harvest. Yar. 'Tis a mighty harvest indeed. Alright, where do we need to go that we haven't been to that would be good to go to? I think we should check out maybe we should just go maybe we should just go to the objective. See what happens. Probably something good. Probably something good will happen. Oh shit, I just bonked that truck into a hole. Wait a second. Wait a ding dong. Yeah, no, okay. We gotta make sure we don't run out of fuel. Although, we could probably just liberate the other airfield and get as many planes as we want. There's a lot of aliens here. What the hell? Oh, no game audio. Oh, shit. Sorry, I muted it during the break. I forgot to unmute it. Thank you for letting me know. My bad. What's inside the door? What do you mean that's not a real door? That door looks real as shit. Man. There's a bug on my screen. I hope it doesn't realize what kind of game I'm playing. That'd be pretty awkward. Can't hit him from behind. Okay. Understood. New objective. Check the map. Alright, map. What'll it be? Destroy the shield generator to free the area. Yeah. Glorpy score. Glorpy score noises. Attention. I am sending you a status beacon. Thank you. I will receive your status beacon. Status beacon teaches typing. You now have access to the alien shield generator. Make your way there immediately. I gotta find something first. We wanna fly due west. Go up. I can't get enough speed. Stuck? There we go. You guys needed to hit a road. Nothing in there. This is just going to be another plane. Hello, sir. Okay, so now where should we go? Should we just go for the target? Hope that something good happens? This is so much easier on this difficulty, holy shit. I think I remember having to do like multiple fly-throughs of this area just to like replenish my vehicle. I think I'm not doing damage. It's got some kind of shield or something. Ah, yeah, I gotta get rid of the components. And I can delete the pagoda. Do you want to save your progress? No. What is happening right now? What is that yellow thing? Weapon. I see. Frag cannon. 4,000 points. Boss destroyed. Grease complete. Okay, yeah, so it kicks you right out. So I think unless there's some way that I can go backwards, which there might be. It might allow me to go backwards. This is Java, 1941. The bugs have already set up a shield generator. Won't be too long before they drop by for a visit. Is there a go back to previous worlds mechanism? Doesn't look like it. So we'll reset. And we gotta find the last item before we do this boss fight. Replay level? Do I have to start from the beginning? It auto-saved. It asked me if I wanted to save every other time. I think I just lost all my progress. Chat. Chat, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think I just lost all of my progress. I think we just did all that for nothing. Okay, I did at least get to keep my inventory. So the problem is why would it autosave? Why would you do this to me? There's nothing I can do about it. There's like literally nothing I can do about it. Okay. Yep. Yup. Alright. What caused it to overwrite my save? Finishing the first level. Finishing level 1 put down an autosave. even though getting to the final boss, it was like, do you want to save? And I said no, and I was like, okay. And then the next thing that happened was like, oh, you're done. Here, save. I don't think it's going to take nearly as long this time, though. We can kind of just, like, run the objectives as quickly as possible. Maybe I'll be able to save a few more people this time. Or at least accidentally kill a few fewer. Distress signal to the north of the town. That's this guy. We need the dynamite to open up this mountain pass. I believe it's just further up the road. Man. What's up, America's Tea? How's it going? Thank you. Pretty slow. I've been prioritizing a lot of other projects lately. I haven't been doing a lot of N64 stuff. But we're getting close to halfway done. We're approaching game number 200. So, yeah, I mean, even if I stopped there, which I don't plan on stopping, but even if I was just like, you know what, I'm not going to do N64 games anymore, I could be pretty proud of saying that I had done half of them, quite honestly. But we're in the past right now. This is 1916. So they might actually not have parking brakes. It's a miracle we aren't getting pulled by horses, frankly. I've shelved 16 or 17. I have not forfeited any. Yeah, we have to redo the level. Gotta start over. When you clear the boss of a stage, it automatically kicks you out and overwrites your save. I wasn't sure. I tried to play it safe and like not save and see what happens, but it doesn't autosave. I'm gonna go to the hangar, which is to the west. So it is. Apparently I'm not supposed to come here yet. Okay. Oh, somebody died. Alright, let's see if this time I can actually put the fires out. Last time I biffed it real hard. So we're gonna go south. I'm gonna take the road south and go east. Cross the bridge. And then follow the road around to the west and make a right. Easy. Much better. Congratulations, the fire's been extinguished. You saved as many villages as you could. Well done. Thank you. I saved as many as I could. It wasn't possible to save more than that. What the hell is that? I know the hangar's on top of a mountain. I just don't know which mountain. At least they let you go back to previous stages, so there's that at least. It's a mighty cat see. Give me a tank! Okay, where is our objective? To the southwest. Which is the direction we're already headed. Fantastic. Great news. Okay. First boss killed. Beacon incoming. Get back in my tank. And we're off to the next objective. Alright, do I have to stop at the monastery? I didn't even see what the objective was. I mashed through it. Like a doofus. Find out background and okay, so yeah. Yeah, we gotta stop at the monastery. Go to the library. Read all the books. The light. And about the sun shield. New objective. Okay. Make your way to southern landmass. 1 second. Two large statues. I need the armor. I need the shield. Yep. Tuppada. Truck got the hell out of there. I'm stuck. Okay. There's the shield. Boop. Okay. Dive back down. Shove a truck. Hit the old shove relay. And then this way, right? What's up, Renegade Wizard? Good old body harvest, yep. Hopefully this time I can finish the game. It's a pretty unique game. It's pretty cool. Alright, where are we headed? Southwest. Get a boat. Did I go in here last time? This looks a little unfamiliar. Machine gun ammo. Yeah, I think I did go here. There's a door in the back that also leads to a machine gun, I think. Yeah. I recognize this house now. Harvest wave. Detected. Need a boat. You need a boat. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people know about this game, or like if they know about it, they've never played it, or maybe they know the name but they don't really know what the gameplay is like. I think the name is very distinct. I think it caught a lot of people's attention, but by the time it actually released, I think it just sort of flew under the radar on accident. That'll happen sometimes. Can't be helped. This is Howitzer Man, right? Get in the vehicle, yeah. It's a back remix. Statues of Toulouse. I guess it's the other way.
Used to dance more.
Night Sprites, thank you for the 40-month sub. You've unlocked a streamer beverage as well. It's almost break time for me. I'll go get it while I'm on break. Thank you very much for the reset and the continued support. I appreciate it. There we go. It's either going to be a dirty Mountain Dew or a Mountain Dew Kickstart Pineapple Orange Mango. Probably the latter. It's a lower calorie option. And it's tall and cold and refreshing. And yeah, it might be 4 in the morning, but I've been going to bed around like noon. So I should be okay, I think. I have to choose between calories and caffeine, basically, and I think I'm going to choose caffeine over calories. I should honestly just get out of the car and shoot these things. Be way more efficient. Morning, Fankel. How are you? Attention, you can hit your target from here. Yeah, I'm doing good. Did I get it? I think I got it. Okay. I'm gonna visit John Watergate. He's gonna tell me to get a cog. Yeah, we already finished level 1, but I didn't find all the collectibles, so I had to start over and do it again. That's why I'm kind of like skipping through everything, all the dialogue and whatnot. When we get to level 2, we'll be back to combing over everything again. Or even when I need to look for collectibles instead of just making my way through the level as quickly as possible. Retrieve the cog. It's in the southwest. So I think we leave our artillery here. sure it doesn't roll downhill. Swim across. This truck, the Grimly Transport. Doesn't look like I can go further southwest from here. I need to go southeast. Okay. That I can do. Why is my camera pointed this way? Is there an extra door? What am I looking at? How would I even... Maybe the item I'm missing is in here somewhere. Keep your hands off my millstone, at least while the cogs are turning. Okay, what did he say? What do you want? Can't you see I've work to do? Not only is there a food shortage, but my windmill sails are ready to drop off. Keep your hands off my millstone, at least while the cogs are turning. So... Last time he was just like, yeah, take my fucking cog, whatever. So what did I do differently? Because this time he's like... He's got different dialogue. Retrieve the cog from the windmill. Do I have to, like, fuck up his windmill sails more? He said they were about to fall off. Yep. Are there two doors? That's weird. Last time I just accidentally shot his sails off. Why you? Okay. What's up, Jurg? Just using my ancient Greek reflective shield to break a windmill in the year 1916 to help solve a fetch quest puzzle so I can stop the alien invasion. You know, usual shit. Normal day. Boring, blah, blah, blah. This thing's almost out of gas. Don't drown in the river, don't drown in the river. Don't drown in the river, don't drown in the river. Alright, friend, I brought you a cog. I hope you like cogs. Now we need a boat. New objective. Alright, we should take our final break of the night. Oh god! I would like to find the boat first. Is it this boat? Perfect. Alright, we got a boat. We got a boat. We got a break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll go get a beverage while I'm up, since we hit the streamer beverage milestone. And, yeah. We'll play a little more Body Harvest to close out the night. Should be good. Hopefully. I'll see you in a few minutes, chat. Chatathy.
running out for the planet Earth. Time is running out for the planet Earth.
Okay. I'm back, and I'm going to remember to unmute the game this time, because I'm smart. I'm smart, and I've got a brain. Brain smart. They call me Big Brain Smart McGillicuddy. Thank you. Oh, I left the timer running the whole time. Dang it, there goes all my smart points. Got a brain in my head and a skull in my head. And that's why I'm Dr. Brain Skull. To battle. I can climb this hill. There we go. Behind me. Oh. A little floppy pilot guy. Okay, what's my objective now? Besides opening this drink? Destroy the processor and access the shield portal. Understood. It'd be a lot faster if I was in a car. But there ain't no cars around here. Now here's the question. Am I somehow back? Yeah, I've totally been to this area before. How the... I just got off on the wrong side of the boat, I guess? I was supposed to keep going through the waterway, but I got off the boat to fight, and it put me back in an area that I used to be in. Where's my boat? Where the hell is my boat? It's to the west. We need to go west. On tomorrow's stream, we're playing more Disgaea. If you've been having a hankering for those wacky demons and their endless power struggle, more Disgaea is coming tomorrow. And information about the next few streams can be found on Discord. That's where I keep it. Keep it there and you can read it. What's up, Bobrovskaya? Is it a fit? It's a fish. Stage 2 complete. Status beacon incoming. Save the game. We should have blown a hole into the shield over yonder. And we can fit a little man through there. Hey, little man. Something's behind me. Just a little weirdo. There we go. Now, I know this is a fake door. I learned my lesson. I'm getting the impression from the game that any building that can be destroyed isn't going to be important. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's kind of the impression that I'm getting. Like, if it can blow up, it isn't going to have anything good inside of it. Oh, okay. Abandoned car. There's something else up the road. A bike. Hell yeah. A tank. That's even better than a bike. It's out of gas. I got gas. I get gas all the time. Hello, Kappa Cow. How's it going? Scanners detect a submerged temple in a lagoon. Kai. Oh, Kai. I just want to make sure that I still have all my other collectibles. I do. Fantastic. Shush. I have a feeling if I miss something, it's going to be in this town somewhere. Telling me about my doppelganger dressed in the black bio armor. Bro, I'm sorry. I've got to push you backwards. Forgive me, bro. Bro, please forgive. Cool dance. Okay. He's blowing up the bridge. What's even on the other side of this? It won't say. My tank's about to explode. I need tank health. Okay, let's solve this puzzle real quick. Quick cake a walk. Oh, I don't have the crank. I can't solve it. I need to go get the crank from the pyramid or the ruins guy. Crank. Crank. Crank, 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 crank. Drive down here, they'll be like, don't swim, you'll die. So now we gotta get a boat. Where my boat's at, from the front to back, and if you're feeling that, put one boat back. Can you repeat that? Try to take my boat. See, I don't boat that. Oh, I had to like rent a boat last time. That's right. I had to go talk to a guy, and he's like, "Do you want a boat?" And I said, "Yes, I do want a boat." This guy, see? You see? What's in the treasure? Special weapon ammo. Did I read his books? Out to launch. Back soon. Failure to Launch, starring Matthew McConaughey. I wonder if I missed something in this region. I did just kind of beeline straight to the temple last time. Could there be something in these waters of interest? Captain Punto's boat shed. Damn, big Puntos. Does not appear to be anything over here. I can hit you from down here, I think. Maybe. There we go. What's this boat landing? The hell? Let's do our Atlantean temple. Get some light going. Open a big secret door. That's the hieroglyph map piece. Now we can get up out of here. Drive back to our friend in the ruins. Body harvest, Alex Electro. That is what we're playing. Complete the rune. Well, now, maybe I can be of help to you. There's an airfield to the north of this tunnel. Now, where could those ancient power crystals be? Maybe you could tell me about the ancient power crystals? Because that's kind of what I'm looking for. That's kind of why I did this level over again. So if you know something about ancient power crystals, Mr. NPC man, I'd love to hear about it. I would love to know. New objective. 1 million enemies. Let's have a quick look at the map. Aircraft detected. There's something to the northwest. Ouch. Boop, boop, boop. Am I still on the right track? Where am I? I way overshot whatever it was I was aiming for. The map is treating this like a point of interest. I don't know why. No, whatever's here is to the north. Give me the truck. Give me the Trucktopus 5000. Okay, because presently, it's that, isn't it? That's the building I gotta figure out how to get into. Okay. Could just fly a plane up there. There's probably a better way. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Am I doing this right? I found a a road. That's encouraging. Man, what in the... Huh? Maybe I do just want to fly a plane up there. If only Mr. Body Harvest could jump. If only his little feet worked. Okay, so from this road, we are trying to go northwest. I don't think there's a path. I think we are going to have to fly a plane up there. Alright. I accept. It's just how it's going to be. New email. Airfield to the northeast of this area. He's going to blow up the planes. And teleport out. I've got to go save Pilot Johansson. accepted the training mission, but that's okay. What? Why did it just explode? Okay. We need to check that point of interest out. And that is going to be to our... south? But we gotta save the bridge first. Try not to lose the refugee truck in the bridge this time. I really feel like some... Oh yeah, those red guys warped in at the last second. That's what it was. They torpedoed the shit out of it. Oh no! Oh no! Please? 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 Oh dear God, I just lost all that progress. Fuck! That's annoying. That's really annoying. I was so close to a save point, too. How many times? That's the third time tonight that I've had to take a big step backwards. Man, you just can't win with this game. It's a good game, though. It's a good game. Just don't die. And you'll have a good time. Can't believe I crashed my plane in the river. Couldn't swim back to safety in time. I got harvested. My body was harvested. What's my objective? Probably to go to the Pointer Sisters, right? Automobile? Lake. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drive our tank back and we're gonna save. So the farther out I go, the harder and longer it is to get back. And we just don't have the time for that tonight, I'm afraid. I'm afraid we just don't. So we're going to take our tank back. We're going to plop a save down at our earliest convenience. Try not to get stuck on a rock. I'm inside the tank. There we go. Get boat. Take boat back to Beacon. Beacon, breathe, and Bry again tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Disguise. Body Harvest will return, just like James Bond. But this is going to be the end of the stream for us tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Thank you, Razor, for the 100 bits. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Thank you for the raids. Kayla Gator, Lord BBH, Rachel Retro, Dream Harrier Live. I'm gonna stop the timer. And I will see you tomorrow for more gaming. More gaming tomorrow. But we get to do something pretty special right now. And we're going to raid M Foolery. M Foolery is streaming right now. If you can believe it. So we're going to raid Emmy, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, hey, thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time tonight. I'll see you soon. Here are your lizards. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.